Yeah. It worked, it worked. Whoa. It worked, it worked. Oh man. Thoughts on the leaks? I think it's real. I think it's real. As far as when we're gonna get them, I don't know, I don't know. Why didn't anyone tell me Ivy's fun to play? Are you kidding me right now? I play games for fun, guys. Because they're weirdos, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. New mic? No, I just don't have to whisper. Do I sound different? Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Nope, don't have to whisper. I sound different. Sound different when I'm not whispering. What can I say? Is my voice booming and amazing? I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. I'm dead. I'm fine. Oh man, being in a level 100 zone as a level 60 is really hard. Really hard. To do a bit of crafting. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. You missed ASMR Wonder? Oh, sorry. So yeah, I think damn, the song. What was it? So yeah, I think the leaks are real. The leaks are real. I believe. I think that they're cooking up something big. But unfortunately, I think Valve doesn't want to patch the main playtest because everyone's a bunch of crybabies and bitch about the game balance when it's in like a fucking pre-alpha invite only. So therefore, they were forced to make a super secret exclusive test for the more experimental tests that they want to do, like objectives and whatever else. And they also want to save some juice for the full release, right? To get people to come try it out. So yeah, I think they're real for all of those reasons. Hello, Sebum. Hello, Sebum. Dancing Strike Bladedancer still good? I don't know. I'm testing it out. I'm level 65. I think it should be. The question is, can I get it tanky enough? I know the damage should be there. I don't know if I can get it tanky enough is the issue. I don't know if dodge is reliable enough, but we'll see. Everybody's burned on Deadlock? Yeah. Deadlock is gone. Unlock the Haven of Silk. Yes. I did. Ooh, let's do the shrines. Where is it? Oh, I don't have any shrines, damn it. Wait, shrines would be insane for power leveling. Damn, I need to buy them. Okay. Is this the indie PoE? Yeah, I guess you can call it that. You're done until something new comes out? Yep, I agree. I'm waiting for the patch. Yes. A little birdie is telling me I have to wait till Monday. Okay. Okay. Damn the little birdie. Alright, let's see. See how much we can push it. What level is Siphon of Anguish? Can I ask why I prefer this over PoE 2 or Diablo? PoE 2, the campaign was super fun, but the endgame was terrible, and the build diversity was terrible. Diablo 4, I guess you're asking? Diablo 4 was just god-awful, like... It was basically a mobile game. I like to put a little bit of thought into my character and builds and my gear and stuff. So yeah. Why over PoE 1? I just never really got into PoE 1, I guess. And, why not PoE 1? I don't know. This is newer, I guess. It's newer, I guess. Yeah, like PoE 2, the campaign was really cool. I liked how they had the combat be like slow and methodical and stuff. Like that was pretty sick. But it all just fell apart in the end game. Like if your build didn't spam one spark that just cleared the whole screen with all the herald abilities, then it was bad. And also the passive tree was honestly super boring. But I think the game has potential for sure. I might come back later if they don't destroy their game by then, which they might. What level is the Siphon of Anguish? And the Shattered Chains is 70, Siphon of Anguish 55. Okay, I'm almost there. Bizarre, yeah. Last Epoch, it's amazing. Love Last Epoch. I made this character this morning. And I played for about 3 hours, and I am already to the end game, level 65. So it's super alt friendly. Just cooked up a little build, using some weird, wacky items. Love it. Damn. Wait, that's pretty good. Crit avoidance and dodge rating. So I'm gonna try using dodge rating as like a major defensive layer in this build. I might even try to sneak in parry chance, and endurance threshold. We'll see how it works. Oh yeah, the solo self-found, yeah. I mean, I like all this. Oh, that was another major complaint with PoE, is if you want your build to be strong, you're kind of forced to do trading. I don't like sitting around trading with players. I like to feel like I earned the gear that I'm using. Major part. Learning curve, yeah. Yeah, this is a good midway point. Diablo is just like complete brain rot, mindless, killing monsters, and this is somewhere in the middle between PoE and Diablo, I guess. Does this game have the same guidance issue? Oh, like the learning curve? No. Anything you need to know in this game, you just press G to open the game guide and search it. Like, oh, what does Ignite do? Oh, here it is. Ignite deals fire damage over time. It can stack an unlimited number of times. By default, each stack deals 40 damage over 2.5 second duration. Cool. What about this? What about critical strikes? All hits have a base critical strike chance of 5%. Blah, blah, blah. If you add one base crit instead of one increased crit, you get the different results. Crit avoidance. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can definitely like tune the difficulty you want in this game, for sure. If you follow a max roll guide, this game would probably be easy. If you want to try to make your own build, it will not be so easy. But it will be more fun, in my opinion. Man, these little endurance threshold. I want to like cap my endurance threshold. Use code WANDER. Yeah, the resistances in this game are not as they're not as let me think. How does it actually work? In PoE, if you don't have 75 res, let's say if you have, I actually don't know how it works. I think if you have it works like it works like bullet armor in Deadlock, where it reduces the incoming damage by a percentage. So if you have 75% resist in PoE, you take 75% less damage from the attack. But if you have 0 resist, then you're basically taking 4x damage in that case. You're basically taking 400% increased damage if you have 0. But in this game, if you have 0 resist, you're just taking 1.75 times more damage. So not being resist capped is way less important in this game. Like, it's obviously still good to not take 1.75 times damage on everything, but you know, if you're at 50 instead of 75, it's not like you're all of a sudden taking double damage, you're just taking a little bit more, which is cool. I feel like there's a lot more options for defensive gearing in this game, like a lot more than just health and resists. There's like block and glancing blow and dodge and parry and fucking endurance is super cool. I love the concept of endurance. Yeah, love this game. This game's awesome. Ooh. Silver Shroud. Interesting. I think this is a power leveling strat, guys. You do a false temple. Oh, I just don't know if my character's strong enough. I'm level 66 in the 100 zone, kind of getting rolled. I need cooldown recovery is what I need. I wonder if I can get it on a Weaver belt somewhere. Where are my Weaver belts? Hello? Where are they? Communion. Really? I only had one, ever? That's crazy. Okay. Sure. What about... I have an extra Shattered Chains. I have a 2 LP one here. I wonder what I should put on it. I have a nice Siphon of Anguish. Wait, I swore I had a 99% crit chance Siphon of Anguish somewhere. I mean, this one's pretty good though. That on. I need to slam a Nihilist for this character. I need to get the belt ready at some point. I think I'll just keep rolling for now. Confluence on this character? No, I would just log on my Void Knight. I don't know if that's kind of cheating to like farm on another character for this character, but that's why I made the Void Knight first. I knew it was going to be insanely strong. I need, you just need all the cooldown reduction you can possibly get in this build. It's like incredibly important. Your damage and your mana and your survivability is based on cooldown recovery. Which kind of sucks because it only comes on belt and boots as a suffix. And then there's one dagger, the Smoke Weaver, that can give 25% off your shift cooldown. But I really don't want to use this dagger. I want to try to use something else. Oh yeah, the cooldown shrine, thank goodness. Oh yeah, this is power leveling for sure, holy. I want to use a sword in my main hand. I don't think I can get away from using the Trader's Tongue in my offhand because it gives you 13 base crit plus 2 all skills. And you can get it with 2 LP like pretty easy. Like I already have this one, it's 2 LP. Plus 2 all skills, 13 base crit. Insane. 18% attack speed and up to 65 crit multi. So I don't think I can really get away from using it. Maybe if it's just super easy to solve my crit without this 13 base crit, which it might possibly be, I can get away from using it, but we'll see. My other options are like the Scissor of Atropos New Weaver's Will Sword, and Nal's Tooth, this one, sword, and I don't know. I have a feeling I will have to use the Smoke Weaver for 25% cooldown reduction on shift, because that's how I sustain my mana, but maybe I can fix my mana without it. I don't know. Gorgon Scale Coat, no. Trader's Tongue Falconer build, yeah. What's after leveling, what's my gearing plan? Low life, yeah. I was thinking about low life. Gearing plan, I think I will go Endurance Threshold, maybe some parry chance, and like dodge cap. But like max endurance threshold, like my entire my entire health will be endurance threshold. So maybe I won't scale health. And I might use Wall of Nothing. I might use Wall of Nothing and Seed of Echidrosil. So I'll have like 3 or 4 separate layers where I have a chance to take 0 damage. Dodge, parry, and the Wall of Nothing. And then I might have the Silver Shroud. Oh, what kind of bow is this? Okay, I'm hiding exalted items already. So many red items. Damage reduced while moving. Endurance threshold, parry, dodge, Silver Shroud. And endurance threshold gained as max life if not hit recently is a thing. I don't know if I can get my glancing blow to cap. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Maybe if I'm able to use 2 swords I can get my glancing blow to cap, but it'll be hard. I can't get enough Dusk Shrouds. Maybe if there's a way to get a bunch of Dust Shrouds that I'm not sure of. I haven't thought of. Oh, and go low life for this one. Yeah, for Death's Door, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I can use the glove. Tier 7 health. Oh, I died. Damn it. No, I'm not even endurance capped right now. Yeah, I need endurance, bad. I don't know what attacks from Uberroth can you not dodge. I know there are some attacks in this game that are hard-coded to never be able to dodge. What did I eat today? Egg burrito, mushroom and Swiss burger from Culver's. Yep. Always on the grind. Look at me now. It was good. The mushroom and Swiss burger was amazing. It was amazing. Just gotta check. Let's find some good stuff to imprint. Double exalt the boots. Sure. Not the triple exalt boots. Tier 6, 6, and 7. Any double exalts here? No. Okay. What else am I going to need? I just need the opal ring. Nope. Holy. I'm live. What's up? League, I'm not playing Deadlock until they patch the game. It's just the rules. Sorry, man. Monday confirmed. The big one? The leak? Oh, you gotta add Insta. Unlucky. Armor. Weapon or jewelry. Champions drop the same pile of items. Creature's tongue. Oh, jewelry. House temple. Yo, thank you, Big Nuge11. Big Nuge. There at MLF, low effort, easier to play grindy RPG. Would I recommend PoE 2 or Last Epoch? Of course, I will recommend Last Epoch. Of course. It's so good, it's amazing. You need to play it. I died. Damn it. Never played, its player base is okay? Yeah! There is oh man, I died. Damn it. There's an option to do like a solo self-found faction where you boost your own drops greatly, but you can't access the auction house. Or you can do the trade league where you can trade and buy items through the endgame auction house. I would suggest to do self-found. Yeah, solo self-found I would suggest to everybody. You can get to insane gear much sooner if you play Merchant's Guild, but you're just kinda... You're like sabotaging your own fun, to be honest. Alright, this is fine, I think. Pretty sure you sabotage your own fun if you do not play Circle of Fortune, the solo self-found faction. Caches. Cache. No beacons. No glyphs. No arena keys. No gold. Let's try that. COF would make it easier to get high LP stuff. It depends. Are you playing a meta build? I think if you're playing a Racing Strike, or Judgment Paladin, it might actually be harder on Merchant's Guild because everyone is trying to buy those items. But if you're doing some off-meta build, like, it would be much easier. I'm sure there's just multiple 4LP Smoke Weavers just sitting on the market, like, for free. Like, items that are incredibly... I mean, you just think about it, there's like 10,000 people playing this game. Does COF boost your finds by 10,000 times? No. And I think that with the Nemesis towers, anyone can get the crazy exalts, Circle of Fortune or not. So, yeah, Merchant's Guild's OP. I mean, there's no doubt about it. But is it fun? No. This song sucks. This song sucks. Skip. Skip. I'm dead. Skip. Ground control to Major Tom. Holy. Getting the Shadow Cascade Shrine when I'm playing Shadow Cascade. Amazing. You get to pause in offline? Yeah. I think offline's a lot smoother with movement abilities too. Yeah, if you play on offline, I feel like you start going on a slippery slope. I like... There's no question that you earned your gear if you're playing an online character, I guess. And if you plan to show off your build to anyone, then it's better to play an online. And, you know, there's always some small chance a friend might want to play with you or something. Hasn't happened to me in a long time, but, you know, don't have any friends, so I'm lucky. I did do an Uberroth carry for someone the other day, that was pretty fun. Really hard to kill Uberroth solo when he has the extra health. It was good practice, actually. Oh! Ow! I leveled so many times. Holy. Oh my god, I've been playing with a... Thank you. How did this happen? Area. Cooldown haste, mana. Rhythm stacks. How did this happen? Shadows. Come fulfill my fantasy. LP4 quad T7 World Breaker. Yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine the damage with tier 7 Void Pen? Tier 7. I honestly, Geigster, I think, like, the max roll guides and everyone's been second prio attack speed on the World Splitter. I swear it's mana. I swear it's mana. Because if you do mana, you can put tier 7 attack speed gloves and get like a max frenzy effect, Shattered Worlds, and never run out of mana. You can scale your attack speed much more in other places. You can get 20% on your relic and another like 20% on your glyphs if you wanted to. You got attack speed. Didn't feel good. Yeah. You run out of mana. Run out of mana, don't leech. I think it's either mana, the mana prefix, or Void Pen, or crit multi, or maybe even crit chance somehow. Probably not crit chance, but maybe. I think mana. All attributes, armor shred. Probably not armor shred. You can get armor shred on your idols. I don't know if have you looked at the armor shred graph on Tunk Labs? Last I checked, going above 80 armor shred stacks is where it starts really diminishing. So if you can sit on 80, then you're chilling. Swap to Falconeer. Yeah, you saw that guy doing like 3,500 corruption with the shadow dive bomb aerial assault stuff. Insane. Play Bladedancer like a real man. Play the worst class. You saw that only 3 Bladedancers in the world have killed Uberroth, according to the devs. Flashbang on your screen every 0.1 second. VFX culling, yeah. I don't know what it needs. All I know is it cooks my room, turns my room into a heater for sure. This is your first season, right, Geigs? Yeah, first season. Nice. You have a lot of cool builds to explore then. Excited for you. I was a little disappointed because they obviously changed Sentinel the most, like a lot. But every other class, like, I don't know. So I don't like minion builds. I refuse to play minion builds, in fact. So that cuts a lot. I've never really played a Primalist. I guess I should. I ought to. I played Spellblade's always fun. I was thinking about giving Meteor Sork a go, but I feel like I played most of the good builds last patch and they didn't change very much. Yeah, no, I don't want to screw with the snapshotting, it's super boring. Super boring. I will not be snapshotting minions. I will not be snapshotting. I will not be doing gear swaps. I'll say that. Will I be the 4th Uberroth Bladedancer clear? That's what I'm trying to do, man. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this character tanky enough, honestly. We'll see. I need to go slam my Shattered Chains. I wonder if I have a good one. I wonder if 80% dodge. God damn it. Just insane. You swap 2 idols. I need crit chance. Alright, let me see if I have some crazy exalted belt I can slam. Okay, cooldown, so it's gotta be exalted cooldown. And then plus endurance threshold, maybe? Cooldown, cooldown. Cooldown. I wish there were a way to search double exalt. No clue where Blade Dance gets enough damage or defense. Hoping to learn. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. People were suspecting that maybe it was a party. Maybe they're playing in a party. Maybe. Oh. I wonder if there's something with this experimental traversal skill cooldown refreshed on potion use, and then getting a bunch of potion find, and just being able to perma shift, because I don't know if you guys know, 1 second after shifting, you're basically just dodge capped for free. Oh my, dude, this belt is crazy. Tier 7 endurance threshold. God. Unfortunately, I have to get cooldown on my belt. I have to get tier 7 cooldown. It's not a choice. Are there any I can put on right now? Sure, this one's good enough, I think. Oops. I need a relic that doesn't suck. Let's see if I have any. Health. I'm gonna be a cup gamer. Cup. Health regen. Health. Crit chance. Endurance. Sure. Hey. Okay. Should be fun. Criticals, hi! Music loud so you leave. Sorry, I'll turn it down. I didn't know, no one said. No one said, no one said. You're playing! This game is fun. Only a little. Okay, bye Slothin. Criticals, how's it going? Slothin loves joining and saying music too loud, bye. The Wanders are good. The Wanders are moving. We just got an offer today. We have to GTFO our house in the next week. Stressful. stressful. And Wander is waiting for a deadlocked patch to play more deadlock. New home, moving stressful, yeah. What up, Finn? What up? What's up, gamer? Holy. Deadlock, yeah, it's just stale. I was having fun, but then this game came along, so this turned out to be more fun, so I stopped playing Deadlock. Simple as. But I believe in Valve. I think they will spice it up soon. Monday, apparently. So I've been told. Oh. Oh my. It's spicy, especially for those who love item optimization. Oh my goodness. It's a shame. I'm going to be extremely busy next week. But I will, at the very least, be theory crafting. I can't wait. So I was concerned about the item stuff leaks I saw previously. Seemed like they were stifling creativity, like they were just very bland with the lack of item slots and stuff. But they're also dropping 4K. Wait, how do you guys know all this stuff? What the hell? Am I rank 2 still, by the way, or did Do drop off? Does anyone know? Oh, Critter Cows took rank 1. Unlucky. Well, fair enough. You earned it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I live. Rank 1. 4 heroes. I don't think they're gonna change everything at once. I don't think they'll change everything at once like that. I saw this post today that's like, we had Hero Labs, but nobody played Hero Labs, and everyone like constantly complained about the balance of the game. So that's why they stopped pushing patches every week and went to like a more exclusive playtest like we have now. I don't blame them. It makes sense. It makes sense that they did that. Do I have any crazy scissors of Atroposes? Oops. Nope, that one sucks. This one sucks too. Oh, that's a lot of dodge rating though. Wow. Sad music fan, hi. Should we do our daily games, guys? Is anyone still here? Is it Contexto time? Let's get the Contexto out of the way so you guys can all stop watching this boring ass game. It's Contexto time. Life, death. Here, I'll pause this so we can think. Life, death, eat, water. Emotion. Art. Color. Okay. Art. Craft. No. Skill. Art. Not color. What is an art? Dexterity. Performance. You went to a celebration of life. Oh, a funeral? Okay. Color. Wait, sad music fans from the UK? What? Evergreen. Nope. Life, death, family. Fire. Stone. Earth. Sky. Ocean. Canada spells it Kalur. What about armor? What about defense with a S? Guys, I'm kind of stuck. Brush. Paint. Building. House. Castle. Wall. Door. Window. Roof. Smoke. Ash. Dust. Sand. Stick a tooth back in. It's a Zen man. Like cucumber lime. Zen snus straight from Sweden. Look. Who can read Swedish? Denna product inhaler nicotine som are ett. Yeah. I'm packing an upper decky, yes. Is there anywhere else to put it? Lower deckies are so bad. Yes, I ordered some Zen straight from Sweden. It's amazing. They are so much better. No cap. That one has the lid. Yes, it does. I found it. It's amazing. I wish places carried them. I had to order it online. Alright, can you guys help me? Jesus. Attic. Furniture. Okay. Chair. Couch. Oh my! Well done, Critter Cows. Well done. You got us there. You got us a big hint. Chair. Legs. Sit. Wait, sit is so low, but chair is so high. Leather. No. Cloth. No. Chair. Choir? Surely not. It doesn't work like that. I don't think it works in close spelling. It works in meaning. Wheel? Oh, wheelchair. Okay. I like that guess, though. That is actually how it works, I think. Chair. Relax. Sleep. Bed. Did I try couch? It's already not couch. Chair. Wait, why is chair so high? Table? Wood? Rocking chair. Recline? I'm confused. Desk? No, I don't think it's... Like, I've listed so many pieces of furniture, they're all so far. You gotta add? No! Skip! Can I skip it? Pre-rolls are disabled. 24 minutes till then. No! Oops. But let's wait for the ad to go away. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Oh, Cooper, you guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. I wonder if my YouTube chats are coming through. There's nobody watching me on YouTube. Let me see. I have one loyal viewer on YouTube. Yes. Thank you. Hmm. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, park. No. Seat. No, not even close. Seat. School, I think, is a great guess. Oh. Pencil. Nah. If school's this low, it wouldn't be pencil. Damn. Okay, where do you find chairs? Where do you find chairs at? Wedding? You find them at school. You find them at everywhere. Office. Ooh, office is pretty high. Office is decently high. Library. Building. Wait, public? No. Auditorium, that would be insane. Okay, speech. Speak. Speak is really high. Speaker. Okay. Speak is quite high, but speech is not very high. It's decently high. Talk. Talk. Okay. Shout. Yell. Okay, it's not shout or yell. Preach. No, not preach. Debate. Nope. Factory. Come on, Unk, you got it. Wow, that's very helpful. Wedding? I already tried wedding. It was terrible. Speak, talk, utter, whisper. Recite. Pledge. Pledge. Pledge is pretty high. Hang on. Picture. Why am I thinking like DMV right now? Meeting? Oh my god, meeting was high. Wait, League just comes in, says, come on, Unk, you got it, and drops the best hint yet. What in the world? Lead. Teacher. No. Meeting. Chair. Speak. Pledge is pretty high. Weird. I was thinking like Pledge Allegiance when I typed that in. Conference. Ooh. Business. Conference is fairly high. President. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, President's 27! Okay, we're getting really close. Yeah. I think it's like a public speaker of sorts. A minister. Minister's 8. But I tried preacher and it was so low, so I don't think it's anything church related. I think it is government related. Government. Government's not that high. Minister. Pope? CEO, that's not a word. Oh, it is. I was thinking prime minister when I typed that in. Major, okay. Military. Okay. Church, it's not church. Not church. Oh, I did governor. Oh, that's a good one. Governor. 49. Minister. Is minister like a religion related thing? No, not religion related thing. Senate, that's a great guess. Republic. Huh? Republic's 95. Okay. Democratic. Republic. Oh, we already did that. General. I think I did military and it was pretty low, so I don't think it's military related. Military is 348. Oh, what about court, right? Judge. Jury. Nope. Representative. Representative's a 6. Holy shit. House of Representatives. Ambassador. Oh, we're getting really close. It was Ambassador. Oh my god. Wait, Sad Music Fan took it. Guys, the VIP users are just farming it. Oh my god. Ambassador's a crazy guess, bruh. That's a certified Licka moment. Oh my goodness. Huh? Be right back. Am I being loud? 1 second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Songle. Nice try. Nice try, non-VIPers. Gate kept by Sad Music Fan, the genius. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. No. I don't know. Oh. I don't know, guys. It was Chainsmokers. We ain't never getting older. Is it actually? Is it actually the one I was singing too? Hey, I was doing just fine before. I can't believe it. I can't believe that shit. That's insane. Okay. I should have just guessed it, damn it. A kick drum in my right ear. I'm just gonna guess. Fuck it. Dun dun dun. No, I don't think it's that one. What was that song? I can't think of what it's called. It has both? Okay. This is so troll. What the fuck? Oh, I am Iron Man. It's Black Sabbath. That guitar gave it away. Unks be like, this is so hard. Unks be like, this is so trippy, bro. Iron Man, doobie 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 doo doobie doo. Alright, hip hop time. You guys have to help me with the hip hop. Oh. Easy. Deep bop boopy deep bop. Scooby-Dee-Bop-Boot, Scooby-Dee-Bop. I was just a fire. You're a sunflower. Do you guys know my head lore for why he says, you're a sunflower, your love would be too much? My headcanon lore for that? Apparently sunflowers, like, totally drain the soil of, like, nitrites or some nutrient that other plants need. So when farmers plant sunflowers, they have to, like, wait out a cycle or something to grow something else. And that's why the love would be too much. Is that deep or what? Can we get the League of Shadows to confirm this for me? He's a farmer. Deep stuff. It is. Pretty good song. It's a vibe. See the wordle. I was just there by you. There was a now. Share. Paste. Wow. That right ear, 9 right ear drum combo was kind of tough. Did you just come back, Sad Music fan? Oh my god. Palst. Pats. Pals. Pabst. You're laughing too hard. 9 right ear drum combo. Does it actually sound like that, bro? Wow. Pants. Sure. Wow. Wow. No! You trolled me! I'm never listening to chat again. It's Pabst. What? Pabst Blue Ribbon, though? So it's ST. I think. Or it could be TS. No, the T can't be there, man. The T cannot be there. My goodness. It could be TS or blank ST. If it's blank ST, we could figure it out. Pamst, Pabst, Pavsd, Paxd, Pazd, Palst, Paxd, Pagist, Pagst, Pafst, Padist, Paust, Post, Paist, Post, Paxed. Okay, it cannot to be blank ST. So it has to be TS something. It has to be TS something. It just has to be. Or wait, could it have been Pabst? How do you spell that? A pap smear? Okay, no, never mind, sorry. Disregard. Okay, so it's ST. No, it's not ST, sorry. It's TS. TS something. Patsy? Patso? Patsa? Patsy? Is that a word? I guess. Sure, that's a word, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Person who's easily taken advantage of. Splending. Okay, I'm bored. Back to last epoch. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. We can't put crit avoidance here anymore? Oh, we can. You should make a tornado shaman, yeah? Tornado? Tornado druid? Bing, 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 bong. Wait, why does my game look so fuzzy right now? Do you see this? A silly auto attack fastball round. Yes. Yes, for sure. You can do a primalist that attacks Giga fast. Oh. Oh my god, a good one. Holy shit. Okay, Pog. You can do a primalist or sentinel that attacks a Giga fast. There's also a Spellblade mage that dual wields swords that does insane damage. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm getting rolled. Oh man. Fuck. Hiya. Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. I'm about to hit you with the 9 kick right eardrum combo. Do I know what the names of Adam seen? Yes, I do. I have them all memorized. But I'm hiding everything but tier 7, so it's pretty easy. Slayers, melee, added melee crit chance. I played for the longest time with no loot filter, but not really an option this patch. Items are just shitting everywhere. Items are shitting everywhere. Yikes, is there a way? God damn it, this is too loud to. Is there a way to search your stash for double tier 7? Like, I have all these rings. I don't remember if I picked up any double tier 7 rings ever. And manually going through here is holy. Regex? I don't know. Like, Jesus Christ. This is rough, man. I should have made a separate stash tab for, like, you know, multi-exalts. I think I did this earlier. I think the best I ever found was a 6+7. Yo, thank you, J-Dubs. What the Wander doing? I'm trying to level my Bladedancer. I'm getting smoked and rolled. Oh, this is pretty nice, man. This crit avoidance dodge rating. Okay, yeah, I think I just have a 6+7. PoE 1 has regex. Oh my god, bro. Oh man. Need the better gear. Helmet sucks. Oh, gee. Okay, dude. God. Bladedancer's the worst class. Bladedancer has the least Uberroth kills of any class in the game. So by that metric, it is the worst. According to the devs. But Sorcerer is close. Sorcerer is close. It's just that people are not interested in playing. Okay, maybe. You can't really measure that metric, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. But I will try to make it work. I'll try my best. Oh my. I don't think you can dodge that attack. Sork have issues on survival? Okay. Well, I don't know. I want to play the worst, and Bladedancer's killed the least. So we'll see. You might be right though, if you combine all the masteries. Wow, triple tier 6. This is not good. This is embarrassing. I'm just gonna run the shrines. Need to level up and be able to equip some of my gear. If it wasn't for Frozen Sentinel, yeah, I agree. The only like content creator playing Bladedancer right now is what, Trickster? I think maybe Dread is leveling 1 right now, or maybe he's playing a marksman, I don't know. Leveling alts in this game is awkward because I can't put on any of the good gear that I found in my main character. So I'm just like trying to get there with shit gear. And those Shrine Echoes are so good for power leveling. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go in my loot filter and make sure I don't miss any.
Rogue idols. Let's see. Dodge rating, not really. Crits multi while dual wielding, maybe. Fizz pen while wielding a dagger, maybe. Armor shred effect and duration, not really. Thank you for the follow, Camden Boy. Okay, damage per shadow with Shadow Cascade. Mana efficiency to Sing Strikes, good. Multi, attack speed, dodge rating, and increase health, yes. Okay, so now I can hide the rest of the idols. Okay. %30 endurance. Nope. It's terrible. At what level do I unlock my last specialization points? Oh my. A 3 LP Trader's Tongue! Oh my god. Oh, this imprint is so OP, man. Holy frick. Oh, it rolled. Oh, kind of bad actually. Fuck. A bad multi, but. Thank you, Yabs. Thank you so much, Yabs. Holy. I've never seen that before. 12 base crit. Pretty good. It rolled, let's see. +2 to dex skills is all I care about. Don't care about the parry chance. 12 base crit. Max roll attack speed. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now I gotta find a worthy dagger to combine it with. Yeah, so I'm scaling dodge rating as a defensive layer. So, you know. In other words, I'm not playing hardcore mode. I'm scaling dodge rating. In other words, I'm gonna get one shot 20% of the time. Nah, just kidding. I'll balance it out with endurance or something. No crit avoidance? No, I'll get crit avoidance, I will. Getting chucked by my mobs. Okay, well I just leveled this character and I'm wearing rags. I'm literally wearing leveling gear right now, for the most part. Slayer. Oh man, do I have any multi-exalt opal rings? 7, a 6 and a 7, yes. Thank you for the follow, Amembashi. Thank you. Alright, let's make a new tab for BD gear. BD. DS. Uniques. Traitor's Tongue. And a Smoke Weaver. And Null's Tooth. Whoops. And Null's Tooth, Traitor's Tongue. That's it. Yeah. So now I know where to find them. Adversity. Ooh, the shrine timeline. Amazing. Time to power level.
Not happening. Not happening.
Rogues. Nope.
Not happening.
Wine Owl's Tooth? It's just a really good item. I might use it. I might use it over the Smoke Weaver, maybe. I might use it over the Trader's Tongue. I don't know. We will see. I just need to get there first. Null's Tooth's just really strong. The thing is, I forgot how much cooldown recovery I need to have for this to feel good. I think I want as much as possible.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yes.
Not easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Null's Tooth has just really good stats on it. I will imprint this one because it has forging potential on it. Wow, these are dropping often. That's crazy. Null's Tooth has 50 plus 17 flat damage, movement speed, plus 2 all skills, crit multi, strength gives you armor, armor is good, it has a fast base attack rate. It's just a lot. It's better than Trader's Tongue if you don't need the crit chance. It's better than Smoke Weaver if you don't need the cooldown recovery for shift and dodge rating. Alright, let's see if I can kill this boss without getting smoked. Probably will die. Probably will die.
I'm so dead. He's standing in the dots. Jesus. Ooh, all res first try, nice. Start shattering the rogue affixes, I guess. I need to look at something. Resources, skills, dancing strikes. Interesting. have a better helmet laying around. Sure. You search your whole stash for an item. There's a little tab out arrow. There's like a little arrow. Does that help? Or can you not find it? Got it, nice.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
The level's wall of nothing. $85. I want to use it. I can't believe they've made such a broken item as World Splitter. And they left it in the game for 2 patches now. World Splitter is the most powerful item they've ever printed. By a lot, I think. Egypt. What was so funny is that people weren't fucking buying it. Isn't that hilarious? People just weren't buying it. For the longest time. You remember when it was 3K and you could cancel it whenever you wanted? Veilwalker was... I didn't play when Veilwalker was 1250. I played when it was 3K and it was so good.
Not happening.
Everything is flavor of the month. Yeah, it really is in Deadlock. The Deadlock players lack creativity because they all come from like Overwatch and stuff, I think, at the top level. Overwatch and Fork Knife. 1200 items were 1200. Yeah, I said it before, Healing Nova has insane stats on the item. Just like Dota noobs, yeah, it's true. I'm so excited for this next patch, man. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play much next weekend. I'll have to live through you guys. How much EHP is it to go from 80% to 85% dodge? Instead of getting hit by 20 attacks, you're getting hit by 15 attacks. So 15 over 20. I don't know if that's right. I'm gonna get one shot anyway. No, no, no. I have stuff to protect against that. 80 to 85. I will have stuff to protect against that. I don't have it right now, but I will. I have one shot protection. I have one shot protection right here. If you've not been hit recently, maximum health gained is endurance threshold. And then right here, 10% less hit damage taken if you haven't been hit recently. I don't have it yet, it's okay. I'm struggling through the early game. I have plans. I have concepts of a plan. Crafting shards? Oh, yes. I have delusions of grandeur. Uberroth with Bladedancer. It's easy. I just have to do 1 billion damage and not get hit by any of his attacks. It's easy. I just need to twerk on him. What are these enemies, by the way? Boosts everything. Oh, yeah, I'm zooming now. I'm zooming now. I'm zooming. I have to stop to look at the item. Pick it up. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, this this echo is so OP. Challenge. Chill. I don't know.
Easy. Too easy.
Z DPS, Z HP. To figure out what to nerf, that's hilarious. It's kinda true. Picks up the loot for you. That will never be in the game. They're never gonna do MTX that isn't just pure cosmetic. That's why I like them. That's another thing that pissed me off about PoE. You have to buy stash tabs, bro. Pissed me off.
Not happening.
Shut up, man. $30's plenty, yeah, but it's just the principle. Like, sure, I don't care, I'll pay $30 for some extra stash tabs, but I don't want to. The game's free in the first one, yeah, well, I didn't play the first one. Man, if I could somehow get to area. If I could get the increased area with the ability that shotguns, that would be really good. Because my build's gonna start cooking soon, don't worry. Don't you worry. This song's kind of heat. I wonder what this is from. It's from Outer Wilds. Yo, Geister. You know, non-Uberroth? That was the hardest boss in the game last patch. And now we're killing it in 5 seconds. I would have liked PoE 1. Yeah, probably would have. I probably would have. But alas. I don't want to be Thanos. I want problems to solve. PoE 2, Season 1, just Energy Shield season. So bored. Energy Shield or die. So bored. Armor, useless.
Easy. Too easy.
I mean, I'm kind of Thanos right now, look at me. Holy. I thought about just playing multi-shot too. Multi-shot's always a good time. This is Lightning Spear season, I heard. I'm good on that.
Not happening. That was close.
Some more shrines down here. LS. LS. Oh, lightning spear.
Not happening.
I did not play Season 2, PoE 2. I was going to, and then I was just like, nah, fuck it. Deadlock. Eh, fuck it. Deadlock. I wonder... Dagger. Crit per dagger. Yes. I'm collecting. It's the urge to grow, the urge to shave the mustache is growing. It's really bothering me. Making only one thing viable, yeah. EHG, the devs of this game, definitely mostly of the philosophy of not to nerf things, but to buff things that are weak. Unfortunately, that leads to power creep, which I think we're kind of in the season of power creep right now. In Last Epoch, no one's ready to admit it yet, but everything is like, it's just way too easy to get strong as fuck compared to how it's always been in this game. There's a purple lizard over here. I guess it's fun to be strong as fuck though. So what is this giving me exactly? Use a melee attack and hit one enemy, you gain a stack of perfection. If you get hit, you lose all your stacks. 2 stacks per point, so 20% increased damage per point. And then also this one, 20 armor, 20 dodge rating per point. That's kind of ass, actually. That's quite bad. 20 armor, 20 dodge rating, that's it? So at 5 points... 100? 100 of each, only? No wait, it would be 50 times 10. It'd be 500 of each. That's pretty good, but that is 5 points. It's 10 points total. 500 of each. 500. 500 armor. That's pretty damn good. Interesting. Let's see if I can afford the mana cost on this now. Experimental. Did they buff Endurance Threshold? Last Epoch patch notes. Looking for affix changes. Affix, item affix. Okay. Ooh. Endurance threshold suffix can now only roll on belts. But they didn't buff it. It's terrible. It's terrible. So what do I want for my second belt affix? Maybe just health. Maybe endurance. Maybe crit avoidance and dodge rating. A lot to think on. I will keep playing. Sticky and coal. Yeah, it's strong. I have a guide on my YouTube if you want to hear my insights on the build. Nothing has changed at all. Literally nothing except the items. It's really cool. It's a cool build. I like it. The audio can get a little wearing. Assuming you play with audio in game. Oh my god. Did you guys ever play the Resident Evil 4 remake? That shit was fun as fuck. Seven, 7, 6. Is this Skyrim soundtrack? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it might be Oblivion. No, it's Skyrim. You can't twerk to this? Sure you can. Yo Yams, is Deadlock kinda dead right now? Are you guys still scrimming and stuff? Or is like everyone quit? Like everyone?
Too easy.
Kinda dead. I haven't really been following. Deadlock kinda dead. Everyone's waiting for patch. It's not gonna fix, really? Why not? A lack of objectives. Walkers are unpushable, yeah. That's why 4-lane was more fun. Base is unpushable. Yeah. It's kind of the nature of MOBAs though. Dota was even kind of like that. It's like, oh, we can't push high ground. Alright, wait for next Roshan, I guess. Keep farming, I guess. Base is even harder to push? That's not good, is it? Double AoE resist aura scaling defenses. Okay, I didn't know. I thought I remember reading about scaling defenses based on nearby enemy players, but so how does it work? With double tier 7 rogue body armor. Nice. I don't like that. Thank you for the follow, Pooney. Yes, that's true, that's true. Did they put that change in the game when there were still 4 lanes? I think they did, didn't they? And then they just forgot to like tune it down or take it out when they reduced the lanes to 3. That's funny. I understand what they're trying to do because like in the 4-lane map, it doesn't matter if 1 or 2 people showed up. If you got the creeps to the walker, you just melt it. So they wanted it to be like, if someone is there to defend it, you know, it's hard to kill, so. I get it. They're adding a goth mommy? Monday? Wait, who's the goth mommy? She's a year out. They're adding cute Ivy. Cute Ivy is GG's. Everyone's coming back to the game. Cute Ivy. Kawaii Ivy. Kawaii Ivy. It's happening. So, let's add a wall of nothing in here, because I might actually use it. 2 LP. I know, everyone on Reddit's freaking out. Which I find so funny because all we saw was the fucking portrait. Like, all we saw was the portrait. Stupid. They're like, no guys, Ivy's supposed to be ugly. Ivy's supposed to be hideous and ugly as fuck. Like, what? Dude, I hate Redditors so much. They're so annoying. But I am a Redditor. I'd be very upset if they make her cute. Who knows what this game is from? What game this song is from? The people making Deadlock art, dude, the people doing the art and the lore and the stories, they're doing a good job. I'm really excited. Like, that's all that really matters right now, I feel like. Having more fun than people playing the game. Dude, I don't know, Deadlock's an amazing game. Deadlock's truly an amazing game. I think I'm gonna take a break and come back to it. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I've never played such a good game. They switch up some items, buffs, nerfs, change some abilities around, have something new to figure out. Oh man, so excited. Okay, yeah, the matchmaking's terrible, but don't you think that's a product of the player base being so bad? It's the player base being so bad, like, right? Like, I mean, they're trying to balance queue times with it. I don't know, whatever. I think it's fine. Egbert. I feel like I should go log on my main and slam my uniques. Make this a lot easier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it cheating to go on the... Is it cheating to go on a different character to slam the uniques? I don't know, Yams. Like, I'm about to give the most generic answer ever, like, yeah, it can probably be better, but I feel like they're doing the best they can with the difference in player skill and the player base, and also trying to balance queue times. You know what I think is the issue? I experienced this making my alt account. I only have one. But there's no Smurf detection. Like, you can go on like a 40 game win streak on an alt account and you'll still be a phantom. Did I make a planner? Yeah, I did. Kinda. I'm still working on it. I'm kind of feeling it out as I go right now. I don't know about my weapons yet. I don't know if you have to have a Trader's Tongue. I don't know if you have to have a Smoke Weaver. Eternus on a Smurf in 15 games. Okay, maybe they changed something then. Depends on the heroes you play. I was spamming Shiv on my alt for 100 games straight. Ascendant in 40 games? Okay. Maybe they fixed it. 198 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Maybe they fixed it since then. Yeah, I'm about to go slam some Critter's Tongue, I guess. Oh, I need another Smoke Weaver. You want everything on some. Yeah, the cooldown recovery for Shift is like the most insane part of it, I think. Yeah, the cooldown's so damn good. I don't know if I want to use the Opal Ring. Oh, I need a new amulet. 80? I'm almost gonna wear a Nihilus. I'll just keep going till I can throw on a Nihilus, I guess. This one's actually really good. If you're still here, Afro-American the Potato. I'm trying to figure out what the second... Obviously you want tier 7 cooldown on the Shattered Chains, but I don't know what the second if you get a 2 LP. I'm thinking crit avoidance added dodge rating would be pretty good. Or... Wow. Hilarious that this is almost as good as the flat dodge rating. But anyway. Or... Endurance threshold, I was thinking. Or maybe endurance. Or maybe it's just health. Percent HP, you think? I was thinking of really trying to crank the endurance threshold, but... Yeah, I think you're right. The percent HP, probably. I guess you can't go wrong with percent HP, ever. You think hybrid health is better? This one? SMK. I don't know what is SMK. I'm tempted to run this this affix where I can get it. This is actually really good. But you know, this build gets so much flat dodge rating from this shift and this and Dancing Strikes. 150 and then +1 per dex. So maybe like percent dodge is better. And I'm probably gonna run this. They buff this blessing. They buff this flat dodge blessing. So yeah, I don't know. I want to like cap my endurance threshold and like not really worry too much about health. I think that might be the move. I just need to figure out where I get my endurance at. What are the blessings for this one? Percent dodge, endurance, or armor. You're just doing blind? Oh my goodness. But the new crit avoidance has the dodge with it. It's kind of cool. Counts that are E6 internally are E20. Yeah. There's no way there are that many E6. Yeah. The top end gets inflated as time goes on. I think they might rebalance the ranks again soon. I could lose 60 games and still be E6. Yeah, probably. It's just a hidden number and everything past that number is E6. Yes, correct. Get my planner. This one, it's still very much a work in progress, but sure. This one is still very much a work in progress, but I will send it. I was also thinking, if you're still here, Afro, this one in Shadow Cascade, more melee crit chance against bleeding and poison, is kind of insanely strong. Now that we have the points, we can get there. Because if you have 50% crit chance times 1.45 times 1.45, all you have to do is get to 50% crit chance and you're capped if you put 3 points there. And I think you can pretty easily get to poison and 1 stack of poison and bleed on everything. Just something I was thinking about. That's why I'm thinking maybe we don't have to use Trader's Tongue. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I will put Null's Tooth in my imprints. Null's Tooth is quite good. So you definitely want the +2 to skills though, is the thing. Movement speed, a lot more flat. Let's say the strength is welcome for armor. Armor's good still. I just don't know how easy it is to get the... What's the LP level? Let's see. LP level is 64. Oh, Trader's Tongue is 27. It's actually quite easy to get LP3s. This is what you're planning. Okay, let me look. You have Smoke Weaver, Fizz, Fizz Pen. Go Shred, okay. Per Cascade, dodge rating, increased health. Health. Fizz Pen here, nice. You want, oh, tier 5 cooldown there. Oh, Foot of the Mountain for endurance. You know, I thought about these. Actually pretty good. Snowblind, how are you proccing this? Oh, you want to do Explosive Trap? Really? I don't understand this. Cleanse Ailments, that's a good one. Cooldown, hate that. I was thinking of doing the backflip. Yeah, the backflip smoke bomb with the Cleanse Ailments, so good versus Uber. Attach a melee hit. Oh. I forgot about that. And what does it do for you? Shock, chill. Some Dusk Shroud. It throws more explosive traps. Armor Shred stuff. Shock, chill, Dust Shroud. My Ivy build has taken over Deadlock, is it true? Just farmed? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes. Ivy, we love Ivy. Dodge rating. His pin on the amulet can't be right, by the way. It's so bad. There's no way you're crit capped. Oh, 240 here? Oh, I see. You have... Are you capping your crit vulnerability, you think? Crit Nihilus, yeah. I would go crit multi... health. Maybe mana regen, maybe area? I was thinking about where can I get area from, because area is so good for Shadow Cascade shotgun. Ivy build. I like I used to be able to tell people just search Wander in the search bar, but now there's so many Ivy builds out there that like have me referenced in the description that like a billion pop up. It's kind of cool. Wow, just one shot, dude.
Not happening.
Someone else made a Geist build with your name in it. I think Geist is a really cool hero. Geist has a lot of itemization options. Geist is so versatile. But have you bought Majestic Leap on her yet? No Kappa. Have you tried Majestic Leap on Geist? I swear it would be good. Isn't she like one of the best pushers in the game? Malice stacks work on walkers, yes. It's worse than other stuff. If you say so. Glorpstone. Glorpstone is very good. Why not both? Glorpstone Mage Leap combo goes crazy.
Not happening.
Oh, you don't have Dancing Strikes. I just realized you don't have Dancing Strikes in here. I see. That's a core part of the build for me. Dancing Strikes is a non-negotiable. 7-part combo. You talking about when I talked about my rotation in the video? It's most you can press is 2 buttons. Okay, fair enough. It's not that complicated. You just like you have to press dancing strikes between every button press. That's all it is. You just have to weave dancing strikes in between every button press. That's all it is. I don't know why I made that section of the video to like narrate each one, but Fizzpin is extremely good on this build though. These idols. Oh, look at this perfect one. Fizzpin melee damage. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Fizzpin's so good on this build. Anywhere you can get it. The thing is, so in my video I talk about Dancing Strikes, how fast you can do it scales with cooldown, but I think it also scales with attack speed. Because attack speed will speed up the animation. Yeah, these are insane. 6 flat, with 20% increased, and a 6% fist pin. So good. There's obviously these as well. The 3% pin with the whatever, res or crit. So fucking good. OP even. I'm gonna try Wall of Nothing, but I do like the Core of the Mountain idea, for sure. Endurance threshold added as ward decay threshold. I can have like up to 2000 endurance threshold when not hit recently. I feel like there's something there. Like there's gotta be a combo there. And like I don't need to recover my ward quickly. I just need a big barrier that, you know, when a hit does go through my dodge, it eats through that ward. And then I'm dodging everything until it recharges back with ward per second. I swear there's something there, I swear. Oops. I'm excited. I'm excited to figure out this build again. I think I can cook... Pretty sure I can cook, I've never seen this item. This patch. Pretty sure we can cook out Uberroth with this build, I'm pretty sure. Crit multi-belt? No, it has to be Shatter Chains. Unfortunately. If you're a melee build, you have to use Shatter Chains. The dev said so. I tried to tell them. I was talking with the devs, I was like in their live streams last patch, and I was like, are you guys planning to do anything about Doom plus Shatter Chains? Like you just have to use it. It's like a 50% more damage on any melee build. They're just like, yeah, we're looking into item combinations that feel forced. I was like, okay, cool. Nope, it's still there. So sad. Oh, convert potion to ward. Yeah, that would be cool. And then I could get the experimental belt affix. Whenever I drink a potion, it reduces the cooldown on shift, and I could just spam shift. And then I wouldn't have to use Smoke Weaver. Oh man. Much to think about. Scissor of Atropos. It's terrible. I can't believe this 40 dodge rating per point doesn't go away when you lose concentration. So good. You know, if I can somehow solve the mana, I don't need to use Umber Blades, and I can use Smoke Bomb is kind of my plan. Smoke Bomb, backflip, cleanse. And getting the cleanse on shift would be quite insane for Uberroth. Like, absolutely insane. Where did you get your endurance? Chest and boots. You have 62 from just chest and boots, okay. Because you only need 40. Only need 40. Yes. And Core of the Mountain is really good. Actually really good, and it's a quite good synergy with building dodge. Damage immunity for 3 seconds after being hit. So good with building dodge, actually. Man, do I have any good ones? Let me see. Have you killed that Uber yet? Oh, I have a good one here. Just no LP on it. There's just absolutely no chance I'm using these boots, though. I'm not playing with low movement speed. I just won't do it. Red ring. Just noticed. I'm not using those boots. I won't do it. You know what, my boot's kind of a cook. So I'm gonna have perma haste, right? And I don't super care about armor. I'm just gonna use fucking Vanguard boots. I don't know, I'm just gonna use Vanguard boots. Like, if you get a 50% effective haste Vanguard boots, it's like... that is 15% movement speed right there with perma haste. And I wonder if effective haste works on the haste that you get from this. I don't think it does. This is a 50%, that's crazy. I don't think it does though. No, it doesn't, it doesn't.
Not happening.
Build. I'm still working on it, I don't have it like super planned out. It's a Dancing Strikes Shadow Cascade. I have a YouTube video from last patch talking about it. I have a YouTube video talking about this build last patch. Not a lot has changed. Tier 7 MS and Tier 7 CDR. Are you fucking serious? I need that. My god. I need the boots with both. You know about sealing the Zarek boots? Oh, I'm gonna run an ad to disable pre-rolls. Thanks for being here, guys. My Twitch guys. Yeah, you can use the Zarek set shard. Has movement speed. Get double move speed. Start. Shadow Dagger's Blade Dance. You can just go straight, you can go straight Cascade. Yeah. It should be fine. I don't like Shadow Daggers. I think they're strong, I just don't like it. I don't like the auto crits. I like having to figure out my crit chance. Where I'm gonna get it and stuff. Okay. iRemix. You the same iRemix that played Deadlock? You got the question? Okay, okay.
That was close. Not happening.
That Schwelly guy's insane. Wait, did he just smoke you or what?
That was close.
Yeah, he's a IGL in-game commander for sure. He makes good calls. Mid still, yeah. He's good. Good at the macro game for sure. Playing Kelvin, I assume. Oh, Ivy. He got you hype as fuck. Nice.
God. Oh my god. This is so sad. 5% more damage when you have haste? Yeah, 5% more damage is great. What do you mean? You don't take 1% more damage per passive point? That's good. I mean, I guess you can drop 1% more damage per passive point. Just unconditional 1% more damage? Pretty good. I need more mana.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
+3 to life. Yeah, you need all the plus to life drain you can get. Or I think you need exactly plus... I can't remember exactly how much you need. Check my video.
Not happening.
Okay, fuck this. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. I'm going to double my damage quickly. Can I craft on this a little bit? Cool down. And shuffle it. Wow, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try this one. I think I want the mana regen over there. Oh god. Eee. No. No. Fuck.
Double tier 7. With the sealed dodge rating. Wow, this one's crazy. Alright, I'm not waiting for a double exalt for a 2 LP Shatter Chains. This will be fine, I think. This is kind of funny. Maybe the 2-piece Zarek's Guile set's actually good. No. You can't slam it on uniques, I forgot. That could have been a disaster. $32 is done. Dude, give me a fucking break. Fuck it. Good enough. Let's go slam this. Let's go slam this. Find a good dagger. Let's see, no. Triple tier 6, wow. Tier 7. All I got. $51, $65, nice. Sure. Creation that.
Anything else? You get a good Siphon of Anguish. Let's get one on a ring with crit or endurance. Ooh. Seal, come on. Well, alright. Sure. I guess we're getting lightning resist. Okay. Okay. Let's go slam this shit. Eight null portents, 0 spawn any LP. Yep. Yeah, the Nemesis are a scam this patch for sure. I guess the cool thing is that sometimes the Nemesis throws 2 random trash affixes, and then you can use it to reroll the 2 LP legendary. It's pretty cool. On Immortal Vice. Realistically, it's hybrid health, but I would be tempted to just go attack speed. I would probably just go attack speed. I would probably go attack speed. Fuck it. Again, I would go attack speed probably. Unless you get attack speed on your one of your weapons. You have like a multi-LP weapon with attack speed there. And you got Sync Strike attack speed, and are you getting Frenzy? Consistent Frenzy? Do you have high Frenzy effect on your Shattered Worlds? So what is it? This node right here, it's so we determined this node, leverage momentum, does benefit from the base attack rate of your weapon. So any attack speed you get, multiply times 1.14.
you combine the base attack rate of both your weapons and get the average. So each attack speed is giving you 10% attack speed is giving you 6% more damage. But it's really like, you know, 11.4. It's not that much. You have tier 7 flat and tier 7 attack speed. What the hell, man? How are you getting these double tier 7s? Okay, just go hybrid health then. Just go hybrid health. Jesus. Look at this guy. Okay. Not exactly the one I wanted, but sure. Removing and havocing double tier 7s. Yeah. I haven't been finding many double tier 7s. Mirror than Pray to God, yeah. Am I ever gonna make a Stygian call? This one rolled really high, I guess I'll pick it up. Three LP slab. Wow. It's useless. Alright, belt time. This is my only belt, I hope it's a good one. I hope that it does not get the necrotic damage. Please do not get the necrotic damage, please. Please. Please don't get the necrotic damage. I beg of you. It got the necrotic damage, guys. It got the necrotic damage. AoE affix on gloves. Hello, Nafnia. There is AoE. AoE it would be really good for Shadow Cascade. Actually. Isn't there something in Falconeer we can get? 5% per point. $5% per point. It's pretty good. When you summon 1 LP to uniques, do you only need to do the first level Sanctum boss? Highest level. 2 or higher, I think. I think you have to do Temporal Sanctum 2 or higher. You love the music? Yes. We love Stardew Valley here. Hello, L0S13K. Yeah, it tells you before you enter the dungeon what level item you can use it on. So, just do 2 or higher, or whichever level your item is. Actually, Afro, what about tier 7 experimental dodge rating plus endurance threshold if you have not been hit recently? Yeah. I really like endurance threshold if you've not been hit recently. Yeah, it's a tough one. Because if you're endurance capped, each point of endurance threshold is really times 1.16. Yeah, the life values on affixes are higher. It's true. It is true. And we get that, this one. Max health gain is endurance. Can even use Seed of a Kidgersil, honestly. Seed of a Kidgersil would be pretty good. I'm thinking of using the cooldown helmet personally, but maybe that's a bait. Alright, Nihil this time. Yay. This Nihilus is so good, oh my god. Much dodge. Wow, that gives me a lot of dodge. Have any better ones? Can I get rid of these gloves yet? Oh, these gloves got a cooldown on them. Oh wait, these gloves are Pog. Holy fuck. I'm glad I picked those up. Crit, Fizz Res, attack speed. I use these. $364 endurance is a lot. Oh my god. That's crazy, bruh. Okay, hold. I think I want to refine this. Do you guys like refining first? I kind of like refining first. Get the tier 7s good. Do I have crit avoidance anywhere else right now? No. So I get the crit avoidance 55 or better. And the endurance threshold to, let's see, 353, 55. Let's try to do a little bit better. It's just barely above a min roll on the tier 7. The crit avoidance would be pretty good though. Let's try to do a little bit better. 131, nope. 156, 57. Okay, that's gotta be good enough. So now we sealed. Let's get the health up. Okay, I guess I'm not sealing that. Let's seal the dexterity. Let's seal the dexterity. Okay. Seal the tier 3s, nice. Now what prefix do I want? Attack speed or crit? Or Zarek? Nah, it can't be Zarek. Attack speed. Area. Crits. You're right. This is the only place I can get attack speed besides my weapon, so it has to be attack speed. I have to get my crit somewhere else. Let me go attack speed. Oh, come on. Go to tier 5. I'll be so happy. Ooh. Should I order this? What is the tier 5 range? Attack speed. It's 12 to 15. 12 to 15, I can do 14 guarantee. Or should I save to mirror this? I'm gonna hold off. This is good enough. It's a 3% attack speed. Okay. I'm gonna hold off here. Yo, these gloves are insane! Holy shit. Huh? Pretty good, no? And I'm endurance capped. 65% crit avoidance only. I'm gonna need more. $65. 65 crit avoidance. Where can this roll? This can roll on everything. I'm at 65, I need a near max roll tier 5 somewhere. Near max roll tier 5 somewhere for crit avoidance. I don't think it can be my rings. Helmet, I guess. Yeah, everything else is tied up right now. I would have had to put it on my boots, but it's kind of too late now. Sorrow and the blessing, I don't know. Okay. I should be strong though.
How you guys doing this fine Saturday evening? This fine... wait, is it? It's Saturday, right? Please tell me it's Saturday. It's Sunday. Fuck! Got your cheese clapped by Uberroth, and now I'm here. I don't know what happened. What do you mean? What made you come here? I made a little video, I hope it helps. Little video with some tips and pointers.
Easy. Too easy.
Leath was right not to trust you.
Bro.
Lied to us.
Sure. Word decay threshold. Why not? Stormcarved Testament, mineral, no thanks. Let's forget the Spirits of Fire.
Not happy.
I bet since that graph came out, there's been like 5 more. I bet a lot of people who were Falconeer probably switched over and were like, I could beat it on Bladedancer. And they probably did. Hello, Buns. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Not a lot to complain about. Jesus. Am I excited? Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's import my character right now and make sure I'm crit capped. This is someone else's build. This is my... Right now I have 12. I have 12 base crits plus 10 for Shadow Cascade plus 2 for Smoke Weaver is 24. Is that it? I have 24 right now, so I need 100 divided by 24 minus 1. I need 316% increased. Need 316%. And I have... How much do I have? 99 plus 85 plus 15 plus 12 plus 29 plus 15 plus 29 plus 5. I have 289. I have 289. Okay, well, I think I'm close enough. Need 316, have 289. Okay. I'm very close. I get some crit vulnerability procs or something. I'll be fine. Hmm.
Not happening. That was close.
You know it's all gonna be in it? The batch? Right, I don't have mana efficiency with Sing Strike. Oh my god, I don't have any brick. Okay. I will find one. Ah, whatever.
Screw it. And, Mana region, endurance threshold is pretty sweet. Six. $106. $119. $117. Does it really keep it? 106. Okay. It costs 61 mana, now it costs 55 mana. You're new to the game, wondering how do you increase the base damage for your poisons? You cannot increase the base damage of poison. If you press G to open the guide and type poison, you cannot increase the base damage of poison. But what you can do is stack it more. You can increase the duration of the stacks. You can get over 100% application rates so that each time you hit them, you apply 2 poisons. You can increase your attack speed or however you're applying it, do it more often. Jacob Abraham, new here. This is Last Epoch. You finished Expedition 33 already? My god. I'm not buying that game for full price. It looks fun, but I'll wait. You don't have the damage for Uber. What build are you playing? Yeah, you need a lot of damage for Uber. A lot. You got it for $1? Okay. Dagger. Smoke Weaver. One LP. We rolled poorly. My dodge rating 76.
How do you play Shadow Dagger Bladedancer? I actually don't know. I haven't played Shadow Dagger's Bladedancer in a really long time, but I know you go Umber Blades and you get this, and then you get the blade spin in place, and then I think you do Shadow Cascade with Daggers Thrown, and then you go over here and get these Shadow Daggers. That's all I got. Sorry. Yes. This is Tunic. I'll check in a second. I don't know this one. Is Death's Door. Death's Door.
I like this one regardless. Super chill. Point eight. Nope. Are there other ways to get cooldown recovery now in this game? Boots belt. 1x4 idols. Dude, this belt is so good. Holy crap. Oh, if only these boots didn't suck ass. Oh, this is pretty good. Cooldown, oh, okay. Man, this one's pretty cool too. Man, it's just a purple opal ring. Has anyone killed it? Yes, 3 people. 3 people in the world, apparently. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, we don't know if they did it or it was carry or party play. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. I will do it. I will do it. Do you guys believe in me or not? Stay tuned. I will do it with Dancing Strikes. It has to be Dancing Strikes because then you're really a blade dancer. Did you know that that is Blade Dancer's mastery skill? No one else can use Dancing Strikes. Ouch. You tried with low life. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do low life. I just don't think there's enough support for low life. And they nerfed this passive anyway. They nerfed this one. It used to be, used to like give you like 25% base crit. Just cap your crit.
as well as taking the damage, but how long do I think it will take me to beat him with Bladedancer? Could probably do it by Monday. Or less. These all suck. You can't visualize a build that can kill it. Okay, I'll show you. You haven't seen my Dancing Strike Shadow Cascade build from last patch? It's on YouTube. It does 1 billion damage. It's just a matter of, can I survive? I don't think the damage is going to be an issue. I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a Racing Strike just does that much damage. Right now you can see my endurance is half of my health bar. Kind of the plan. And my dodge is 77%. Good luck, yeah. I will try. I think I can do it. What is the base cooldown of the base cooldown of shift is 3.5. If you somehow manage to get to 100% cooldown reduction on shift, it'll be a 1.75 second cooldown. 125 brings it to 1.5 second cooldown-ish. You get 12 there. $25, 32. This Smoke Weaver's too good. It's being proven wrong. I will try. Yes, I will do it. I will do it. As long as I have time enough to play. This is a good game to play when you don't have time to play games. Kinda. If that makes sense. If you can only sit down for like a little while at a time. I'm gonna be really busy this week. I'll be really busy this week, so I don't know.
Man efficiency with Sync Strike, finally found it. It's already doing 1 billion damage and I don't even have a good slam on my Smoke Weaver. Imagine I don't have to use a Trader's Tongue. Use a Null's Tooth instead. Oh man. It's too hard. Cool down. Oh wow, you can put this on at level 64? That's insane. Spirits of Fire.
Easy. Easy. Too easy.
grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Clips has become unbelievably hard because there's no way to actually attack. This is such a tight 3-base setup that you can't really get damage done on it. So, and Defiler pushes are very close, you know? So yeah, it's a very difficult map to play right now, to the point where Light vetoed Eclipse in ASL as opposed to Death Valley, which is because Death Valley has been the #1 vetoed map since like Inner Coven or something. It's crazy. But yeah, a very, very tough map for Terran there. But Light thinks that Eclipse is even tougher against Zerg. And I would actually tend to agree at the moment. So I'm excited to see them play on this map. But I did want to mention something. Hold on. We have actually quite a few speedlings made. And Royal kind of sees this a little bit. He's going to go up. He lifts his command center, goes behind his wall. He does have a vulture going out. He's going to need to repair. Goliath's on the way. He's literally doing a Goliath build. This is kind of crazy. He does not have his Marine in position, which is definitely a mistake. Okay. Oh, okay. Because he's actually microing his Vulture right now. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Get your stuff in position. But he's actually getting some good damage with this Vulture. Okay, this feels like a pretty decent spot for Royal overall. It's not perfect. There's definitely some things that are messed up, like his eBay is not done. He is getting Goliath, so that's good, but he doesn't have his natural expansion up. And, you know, the Vulture getting 4 kills is pretty big, but already Mutalisk out. So the game is going to seesaw into a lot of control here for Soma. Wow. This is already a pretty wild game right now. The Muta's coming in, and he has enough to hold all this. This is not actually that scary right at this moment. The thing I'm worried about is how quickly can he take this base, because it's going to be Zerglings and Mutas coming in to dive when he tries to go down that ramp. The Goliath range is almost done, and Soma will pull back with those Mutalisks. Yeah, he's just kind of flying around trying to figure out what's going on here. Hydralisk's Den is already on the way, and he's going for the Lurker upgrade very quickly. So that's something that, like, you can actually use hold position Lurker against Goliath builds. And look, see, this is what I was kind of worried about here, is, like, the amount of Zerglings coming out. And this actually is really a well-placed turret, because it also blocks the surface area to attack the Goliaths. Now, Goliaths, you would actually be shocked how good they are against Zerglings. They do have that base armor, but they also shoot really, really quickly. They actually just trade pretty well against Lings. It's like kind of a shocking thing. They're actually, like, Vultures have to be microed really heavily against Lings. Goliaths can kind of just stand and kill them. It's really a very different vibe, where, like, yeah, Vultures theoretically would kill Lings better, but realistically, in crazy chaotic situations, in smaller numbers, Goliaths do much better. Okay, a lot of Hydras walking around and getting ready to turn into Lurkers here. And this is another thing you can do, where you actually just run in with Ling Lurker and burrow. And if you can blow up 1 to 2 turrets, you never have comset, you never have science vessels or anything very quickly with this. This was when the Goliath build was popular, like a few years ago. This was very, very popular as an all-in to mix in. I'm not talking like you'd see it 50% of the time, but like it got mixed in a fair amount. Like if you played ladder and stuff, you saw this relatively occasionally. And even today, when you do mech openers, sometimes you'll see something like this. Okay, here we go. The Lurker Ling gonna run in. Well, I mean, it's been a crazy game, but this is such an advantage for Soma. It's insane. Okay, he is... dude, Royal has lost so many units here. He lost a lot of SCVs, and Soma is literally laughing at him right now. I'm sure they're friends. I'm sure it's not anything too crazy, but, like, this is an unbelievable advantage for Soma. The only... like, I'm trying to think of, like, how you get out of this. He's adding a 3rd factory. He's going Academy. He'll probably land this and make SCVs to try to refill that SCV count. But Soma should be able to run away with this game, I think. You know, the thing is, once you get, like, a scan, the Goliaths can walk down the ramp. No, don't. What are you doing? Just siege your Lurkers and macro at home, and you're good. But, yeah, you know, like, these, with a scan, can walk down and kill all the Lurkers. You know, 125 health, they can absorb the shots pretty well, just kind of walk forward. They do decent damage. He does slip out a couple vultures, so hopefully for Royal's sake, he can get some damage done. Anyways, there's something I wanted to talk about at the beginning of the game, but we had so much action I really couldn't. And that's about Soma and how I think Soma's going to come back and, like, be one of the very best Zergs once again. Oh, that's so smart. He brings his drones above the ramp while the mutas get back and has a lurker there. So if they try to break through, the lurker just kills them. Really good defense. Not as much defense over here, but that's okay. Now, God, there's just so much action in this game. He does scan now and will be able to take this out and take his expansion. Actually brings a siege tank as well. That should make it a little bit easier. And he did get the double comm stat, so able to just kill everything really quickly. Okay, so, you know, I guess the game will be able to go on. A tough position, though, here, without any doubt, for Royal. Okay, God, it's actually, I can see why this is a highly recommended game. Like, very much action, very cool builds. But I need to say this about Soma, because I've been thinking about this a lot. You'll notice when you watch Speed play, I talk a lot about, like, for instance, in his Terran vs. Terran, how he plays a lot of ladder, so he's just kind of stronger Terran vs. Terran on average than a lot of the very top pros. Soma is not allowed to play in Pro League, and he's not allowed to stream and do sponsored matches and stuff like that. That's just something in the military in South Korea. You're not allowed to do anything that makes money. So he just basically, I think, plays a lot of ladder. He probably, in fact, I did hear in some of the winter interviews that people had in ASL, he was definitely helping in practice games as well. But I actually think he's getting higher quality practice in general than a lot of the players that are super active right now that are streaming all the time. I think that that's just the case. So when Soma comes back, like, we already have seen, he's in really good shape for someone in the military. But, like, I think he's going to come back and be, like, a dominant player. Yeah. So I guess you can let me know what you think about that. But I really feel that way. That Soma, you know, obviously he was one of the best Zergs in the world. You know, he got second place, what, twice in ASL, I want to say? He was just one of these absolute killer Zergs. And I think he's going to come back and be at the same level he was before, despite being in military service. And normally people fall off for a bit and, you know, have to work it back. But he's definitely already working it. So let's take a look where we're at in this game now. Some Goliaths walking out. He's got a lot of mines all over the place. You know, don't forget, the way that we've seen someone play this game was, like, pretty risky, pretty all-in. Like, if his Lurker bust doesn't do anything, he just leaves the game. If the Goliaths happen to be down the ramp and the turret didn't die, I mean, Soma's dead at that point. But he got a lot of damage, and it's kind of interesting seeing how Royal's trying to do this. Like, he's laid a bunch of mines and actually does get a good mine onto those Hydras there. He's laid a bunch of mines to kind of zone everything out, and he's trying to put some pressure on with the Goliaths, but he does have to be careful because Soma's gone back into Mutalisk production, which is actually very strong at times. You know, this is not that many Goliaths. So if he can eliminate the Goliaths and immediately counterattack, he might be able to get some siege tanks as well and just get himself into a position where you're not going to be able to come back against this. Now, Overlord speed is done. The Goliath's kind of pushing forward, taking that down, that Overlord. You know, I'm thinking about some of the mech games I've seen, because definitely there's a lot more Terrans trying mech on Eclipse right now. It's just like, as our understanding of how to play these different maps in these different positions advances, you see big shifts on some of these maps like Eclipse. Since it's back in here, we've seen more mech on it than ever before, as like people have really kind of solved how to stop SK Terran here for the most part. And so we've seen some games, and one is coming to mind. Was it Speed vs. Jaedong on this map where we saw where Jaedong just, like, made a lot of units and attacked him and he died? I was like kind of excited for that game, and then it became quite one-sided quite quickly. Well, I wonder if something like that's going to end up happening here to Royal as well. Soma dives in with these Mutalisks on top of the Goliath. Some Hydras coming as well. So, of course, everything there is going to get deleted. And you can see, like, okay, Royal has a few more SCVs, but his supply is so much lower. He's down like 40 army supply at the moment. Like, even tanks in siege mode are going to have a hard time with that. Now, it is good upgrades coming out. So that's one thing. He has, he has a vessel. He's making another vessel. Maybe he's going to have a radiate here. I think it's fine to go irradiate with mech. You have to find a lot of good places to utilize your vultures, and he has so far. The vultures have been pretty good. Laid mines all over the place. But yeah, that's just like, you use so much gas to get some vessels out to help out against Mutalisk. And honestly, Defense Matrix, unbelievable. If they're diving onto your tank line, if you dematrix the first couple tanks, you really, really crush the army. So just something to keep in mind. Muta's flying around, kind of cleaning things up. He is still getting upgrades for them. He's actually getting +2 Mutalisk attack, which is... It's very rare to see Mutas go beyond 1 upgrade, let alone to 3. So that's kind of cool to see. The attack upgrades in this case, he's not playing against like Valkyrie, so actually attack upgrades do make sense. He just wants to be able to snipe things like siege tanks very, very quickly with those. Or, possibly just fly and kill a few turrets and deal economic damage as well. +1 for those Hydralisks. He does have a few here on the high ground, which is going to be annoying. And, Royal moving forward now, setting up his tanks in siege mode. I do wonder if we'll see Soma switch it up into Queens. I think the only reason we haven't seen that is he doesn't have a 4th base mining as of yet. So I think he's just making sure he maintains a really big army. Oh, God. Do not lose that command center. That would be so bad. Yeah, the Mutas are coming in. That command center's dead. That is painful. That is so, so, so painful. But yeah, this feels to me like the position where you just threaten counterattack and you go Queens. I think if you go like Queens from this point, you're going to be pretty good. Now, he's actually going to attack in. These Hydras get stuck over here. These over here get absolutely demolished. The Muta's
some
trying
good
to get
cheesy
on top
noodles
of everything, but there's plenty of Goliaths. This was a poor attack.
I guess I'll
Look at
finish
this.
watching
It's
this game
like-
on my second monitor.
He still has units just kind of walking in single file. The funny thing is that if Soma breaks that, he actually gets so far ahead and he just barely doesn't break it. That was like the worst attack you could take, honestly. He's making quite a few Mutas right now, 7 more Mutalisks. I think he's just going to try to snipe the tanks down. Okay, he sacks 4 Hydras there to run up and kill one of the hurt tanks, which does make some sense. The 2-1 upgrade's obviously paying off huge dividends. Pushes the Goliath ahead here because he does want to protect those siege tanks as much as possible. The Muta's flying in for some extra damage as well. Excuse me, a radiate on a Hydralisk. Not something that you see all the time. And it seems like Royal is just barely going to hold. Soma has played this, I think, slightly more aggressively than he really needs to. He doesn't have any drones at his 4th base. Obviously, there's no 3rd base yet, and he knows that, Royal's just about mined out. But it does feel like Royal is, so much on his back foot right now that if he loses one battle, he's dead. He has to hold every single thing thrown at him. He can't give up any ground at this point. Like, he has to land this. This has to be mining. Hydra's coming up here to harass it a little bit. Trying to siege a few tanks. There are some mines going down as well as Royal tries to make a defense that can end up holding. Wow, the Lurker even gets the mine there. Very nice. Brings the Lurker forward, but yeah, with the science vessels there, he will be able to clear this. Dude, Soma is, in each attack, about 4 to 5 units off of breaking it. Because, again, if you break this and there's even 1 Hydra left, it's like, you're in some trouble, Royal. Some more Mutas have been made, trying to force him to keep on that Goliath production. The upgrades for Royal obviously doing a great job. 3-1 here. But 2-1 on those Mutalisks, definitely making the difference as well. And he is picking off some of those siege tanks. Finally, the Mutas get pushed back. Okay. We got to get drones up here. Okay, well, one drone. That's not what I meant. Drones is plural. That is one. That is singular. It just keeps on making this Hydralisk wave to come in with. You know, this is one of the hardest things in StarCraft sometimes, is recognizing when you can actually kill your opponent. And it just feels like he's doing it too quickly by, like, just the tiniest bit each time. But Royal's defense has been unbelievable. The fact that he has maintained... The thing that I don't get is how Royal maintained the balance of Goliath to Siege Tank. It's insane. Because mutas keep coming in, but he's not... It's not like just constant mutas or something. And now, look at this. Like, he's making 3 Goliaths at a time, 2 Siege Tanks at a time. Oh, and a Vulture got up here and killed that one drone. Ouch. Absolutely wild, though. +2 armor on the way. Repairing up some of these Goliaths, making a few missile turrets for some muted defense still. Finally, some real droning occurring. Okay, so we have a 2-base Royal, but the mineral patches are very, very low. Some of these down below 200 now. So that is a big issue. He needs to think about his 4th base immediately. Like, honestly, he should just start floating this up to here. I don't see any other way that this could end up working out for him. Still no Queen's Nest. Very much just layer tech. Tons of drones being made right now. I feel like if he had done that earlier, we could have been into Queens right now. But still, if you look at this, if he tries to switch into Queens, there might be a timing that opens up for Royal. It kind of feels like it. You know, someone would have to pull off a little bit of magic with some counterattacks. Really amazing, like, that Royal is still in this game. I think a lot of Terrans would have left the game once their natural got busted. It just was such a gross position. But kind of recognizing that, you know, Soma sacrificed a lot of economy for that. And, you know, he had some Vultures out rotating and everything. Some very good moves. And, in fact, look at this. 0 defense up here. So he will get a few drones. Ooh, good drill, good drill. Ah! Wow. 3 drones. Nice. All right, so 49 workers to 53. There's that 4th command center. Again, I feel like he probably should have lifted this, but he might actually even be saying, you know what, I still want this gas.
Yo, Geig, are you
It's
here?
going to be
Are
a
you here,
while
Geigster?
before I feel like I can move enough units up here to take this, so we may as well make a new command center. A lot of times that's what it is. Not as much the gas. Like, the gas can matter. Like, for instance, in TVT, even expired geysers late game can be important. But, like, a lot of times it's, okay, how quickly do I need to take my 4th? Or how quickly can I take my 4th? Which will decide whether or not you lift off a command center to go there. But yeah, since he's still kind of low supply, like 120 can't hold this area and this area. But, you know, by the time this finishes, he'll be up at like 150 maybe, ready to go. And, you know, you need enough units to kind of spread and hold on. It's actually like one of the important things that people talk about in Terran versus Protoss in this matchup is you need to make a huge army to take your 4th base. It's just kind of like a slower 4th than a lot of maps because everything's so wide open. There's so many huge attack vectors that your opponent can use. So you just need to have a lot of supply so you kind of have enough, and then your reinforcements can move to where they're needed. So yeah, he's moving up, kind of sieging in this position. There have been some more Mutalisks made. 2-1 upgrades still, just 2-0 on these. It is about to be 2-2 on the Mutas, which is crazy. It's so rare to see that many upgrades on Mutalisks. I tell you, Zerg feels very good as you start maxing out on upgrades. Zerg upgrades are fantastic.
Not happening.
A lot of people talk about mech upgrades, and that is certainly true. The plus attack to siege tank is huge. Look at that. Plus 15. Now, that is explosive damage, so that gets halved against small units, but still, it's a huge upgrade. Yeah, this group of mutas actually flying in, getting a lot of SCVs, and he's just kind of ignoring all the damage coming in. Okay, that's a pretty big irradiate. Ugh, finally does get it off, but a lot of damage dealt. Soma, by the way, You know, we looked at it, but I didn't mention he did take this base. He's got good drones now. He sent a drone here. I'm not sure why. You're never going to be able to hold that. I think that this is the obvious next base. Yeah, he does too. Sends his drone over, gets ready. We hear a lot of scanning now. This is kind of the area where... Oh, 11 queens. 11 queens on the way. This is the area of time where you have to be really diligent about checking for queens. Because if they make queens, that's your attack timing. After the queens come out, you have about 2 minutes before they're all going to kill a tank. Before that, it's just like, wow, that's a lot of money Zerg spent. How am I supposed to, you know, get any value out of that before there? And the answer is you just don't. So this is like almost the exact timing attack that you want. He just spent, you know, over at 1k mineral, 1k gas. And none of those have any value as of yet. I'm not actually sure where he is storing them. Oh, there they are. He's got 12 there. He's actually got more than 12. He's got 13. So he started to move forward here, but actually ends up moving back. You know, one thing, well, we'll talk about it as the queens actually come into play. Because anti-queen play just isn't up to where queen play is at. This is why we almost never see mech. But anyways, throws a defense matrix out. That was an excellent defense matrix. And Soma actually flew over the siege tank. There is a world in which you misclick that. It goes on a muta. But very excellently done. He actually erases that army. See, this is the attack timing. Royal is nailing it right now. How much energy are these queens at? They need 150. They're at... See, he's still got almost a minute. 45 seconds to a minute before we're going to start seeing siege tanks blow up to these queens. And he's already killing a base. Huge. A few tanks were moved over here. It looks like he wanted to maybe pick off one of these bases. But the Hydra's going to be able to clean that out really, really well. This is definitely the right way to play. You can't contest this army until the queens are done. Which actually, that could be rough. Because if he loses both these hatches, you know, this base still has an okay mineral count. It's not, you know, nowhere near full, but still. All right, sieging up quite a few tanks here. That tank, I think, might be in the way, which is an issue. So going up the ramp, where are the... Okay, here are the queens just about ready. Yeah, they're starting to hit 150, so here we go. The broodlings will now start. Oh my god. And, well, you can see why it can be hard to go mech. When this happens, it is so hard to win from there. Now, he's got such a good position with these Goliaths. They'll be pretty efficient on top of the ramp in 3-2 upgrades against 2-1. And they're just strong and miss shot. So all that put together. Throws in a Radiate down on the queens. Oh, he is getting EMP! He is getting EMP. This is what I was going to mention before. I'm like, well, we'll just wait until the queens, you know, start being utilized. So basically, and he's getting Vessel energy afterwards, which is very smart because you need a ton of energy to do EMPs. But anyways, speed, like a year and a half ago, or it might be closer to 2 years ago, Speed was doing some mech builds. And this is before anyone really knew who Speed was. Like, obviously, you know, if you pay a ton of attention, you kind of knew who he was anyways, but he had no results at that point. But he was doing mech builds where he was getting EMP to try to deal with the queens. Because the queens, like, you have to kind of clone them off. You can't send in one queen at a time a lot of the times because Goliaths will just gun them down really super quick. So what you do is you get vision, then you send all the queens in together and you clone them off. So it's like a shift deselect and you just select every tank really quickly. So that's like generally how it's done. And if they come in like that, EMP can AoE stop a ton of the broodlings. So that's an idea that's been had. And look at this. Oh my god, he's getting restoration as well. That's for Parasite, in case you're wondering. You know, when they start parasiting things, it gives that vision. And you don't want to just kill the unit. It's worth it to get restoration. Okay, anyways, a lot of queens coming in. These types of angles are going to be super valuable against EMP. EMP doesn't do much against that. But yeah, if you can start hitting some EMPs against these, amazing. How many queens does he have? 12, 17. plus another 7. He has 24 queens. He has 24 queens right now, and he's going to infest this command center. Oh my god. This game is insane. This game is insane. Trying to re-expand here. The vultures find it immediately. I can't believe he has 24. But yeah, anyways, there's like... there are ideas to deal with queens. So EMP is one of them. Another one that hasn't been explicitly stated, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on. So it was mentioned when Fantasy came back for a little bit that he had something figured out. Fantasy, by the way, is like probably the god tier player of Mech vs. Zerg ever. But there was something that it was alluded to. He had kind of figured something out, and no one ever actually said what it was. But he was helping JYJ practice, and JYJ had a game against Sulky where he made 0 vultures and just went mass turret Goliath, and it zoned out queens really well. I think that is the idea that he had. We don't see that here. You know, it would matter on the map. Like, you'd have to have a map with a lot of buildable terrain and everything. Little vulture drop down here, by the way. But that would be another idea for that. Another idea is to have a group of Valkyries so that when the queens come in, you just AoE them down really, really quickly. That's kind of a difficult one to do, to afford and keep that many Valkyries while getting upgrades for them. And you can see here, see, that's why sending 1 to 2 in is hard. Like, he just traded 2 Valkyries for 1 Goliath. That's not a good trade. You can't trade like that.
Not happy.
We have the restorations going off. God, this game has everything you want, man. If we could add battle cruisers or an infested Terran, that would be it. Okay, big group of Hydras coming in here. This might be a good situation for him to try to infest another command center, but no, I guess a lot of units are coming down right now, making it a little bit difficult. The Goliath's flanking onto these Hydralisks right now. More queens coming in, getting picked off. The Broodlings, of course, doing almost no damage. Truly the worst unit in the game, the Broodling. Just a massive amount of queens. God, I gotta tell you guys, watching this game, this is going to be the hardest choice I've ever made, making a thumbnail. There's so many cool shots here to go in and screenshot for the thumbnail. Oh my God. I can't wait to see what I choose. Anyways, the Queen's flying in now. And yeah, he doesn't have the energy here for EMP, unfortunately. He is picking off a fair amount of queens. But again, this is very, very good. You know, this is like a situation in which, as Terran, you're like, well, I'm just running dry. Like, right? We got this mining. We got this mining. This is going to run out. He needs this base. It's so hard to hold on. This is such a funny angle to defend. Like, this is buildable. This is not buildable. This is buildable. You need siege tanks. Maybe if you arced the siege tanks like this and kept Goliaths and turrets in the front or something, and utilize your, well, he doesn't have any EMP energy. Just some laughs coming out of Soma now. I think Soma knows he's very close to having won this game. He's actually running dry here. This is still very healthy, though. Dude, look at the amount of broodlings. Mass broodlings going to town. Just a crazy, crazy game. +3 mech armor still coming up. I almost feel like, well, you still need some siege tanks to help deal with the Hydras, but it's like, you almost just need a lot of Goliaths here. It's just, it's so absurd trying to get rid of these queens. I want to see optical flare as well. There's no reason not to flare these overlords trying to clear your minds. Yeah, they're just having a little bit of a conversation now. I think this game is pretty darn close to ending at this point. Oh, nice D-Matrix. Look at that. Well, that's frustrating. But Soma has retaken this base. He's even retaken a hatchery there, even though he's not mining from it yet. You know, when I was a noob and I played like BGH and stuff, I thought to myself one day, I'm like, whoa, you could like broodling your own larvas to get even more than max supply army. That thought actually ran through my head at some point. Oh my god. The fun days of absolutely not knowing anything about a game. All right, a lot of energy on these vessels. This actually, he could EMP and D-Matrix everything. EMP! Dude, he got the EMPs, but I don't think we've seen him use one so far. Targets down his own irradiated Hydra there rather than take more damage from it.
Yo,
this has to be game, right? Oh, I just heard like 3 vessels die. It's not like Soma has a huge economy. He's actually got almost no gas at this point. You can't go into Zerglings here.
Yo, thank you.
I don't think he has any melee upgrades. Like, the Zerglings would just do no damage. Look at this.
I've got Artosis StarCraft on my second monitor right now.
It would take 150 Zergling hits to kill a tank. That is so funny to say out loud. If you have no melee upgrades. All right, he is trying for another attack here. Some Broodlings are getting off. The siege tank's getting in position. Well, that's a lot of queens, isn't it? EMP, dude. He's got one that's close. Okay, that's going to get 100. If he can actually get a good EMP, look at him split off. He knows what's going on. He actually knows that this is probably EMP. Oh, he did it! But it didn't hit much. It hit like 2 queens. And he splits the queens off anyways. All right. Well, I think that was a beautiful game, but there's nothing left for Royal. Soma's just going to attack down, and there's not going to be any coming back from that. More and more and more queens. Absolute craziness. I can't believe how many queens we saw this game. I tell you, queens are a cool unit. Like, they do... So far, they ruin mech. We'll see if play evolves to a point where you can utilize mech still. I think you can see it pretty clearly in this game. Obviously, he had a lead already. But, like, Royal kind of came back and got the game actually into his advantage slightly. And then the queens just kind of dominated from there, right? I do think there is potential to still counter queens a little bit better and maybe make this mech playable against Zerg. But this is why people ask all the time, why don't you just go mech? It's like, well, because this happens. And the thing is, if they didn't have queens, you could just turtle on Goliath tank and nothing would ever kill you. Once you get like 20 tanks in siege mode, they can't even approach you with Dark Swarm anymore. And you have enough Goliaths, like that kills all air with like a few irradiates. So it's a tough thing to balance. And the thing is, I don't think that it should be patched or anything. Like, TEVZ is very hard on the Terran side right now, but I still think, you know, people are figuring things out. GG, I think. Well, not GG. That's him laughing again, but he's kind of waiting for Royal to leave at this point. Royal is still making a few units here and there. Where's those vultures I hear? Oh, down here. There's a few vultures rotating around laying some mines. It's going to be a while before he mines out. Yeah, Royal leaves the game. Okay, sick game. Sick game. Thanks for watching, guys.
Cool. Rado, check this damage. Good morning. Okay, let me see. Sub 2 minutes. Okay, my time is beat. My 2-minute, 3-second time is beat. Oh, at attack speed. Dong, 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 dong. Nah, bruh. Look at his mana. That's a lot of damage, though. Jesus. Nah, look at his mana. Why are we doing this? my god, man. Build when recording, let's see. Okay, yeah, I get it, it's fine. What's he have? Okay. Okay, double mana helmet. Mana armor shred on the Nihilus. Rank Void health. Void's double tier 7 to flames. This is Merchant's Guild, surely. Wow. Yeah, solar on step. Yep. Solar on step. Wow, dude. Insane. Yeah, he's going for all the mana he can get. Yep. He needs it. Let's see. 2 points time loop. That's just craziness. Okay, yeah, sure. 10% damage versus void. Sure. Yeah, looks good to me. Cool. Yeah. I mean, Racing Strike's fucking insane. That is impressive though. I need to edit my YouTube video and say that it is not the fastest anymore. It's not the fastest. Record, oh yeah. Okay, that was yours. Nice. That's insane. Well done. Wait, let me leave it a like. Sorry, I forgot. Sub 2 minutes. Let's see exactly. Here. 8 seconds to 152. 1 minute and 44 seconds. 1 minute 44 seconds. I think. That's insane. Yes, that's good. You should consider doing the increased void damage here instead of crit multi. Just a thought. It might be more damage. Endurance? You not capped in endurance? SMH. No cap endurance, SMH.
But the lesson remains.
145, yeah, that's good.
Greetings.
I'd probably just run crit chance here. Yeah, fuck it. Dodge.
Mistakes can
Dodge.
but the lesson remains. Greetings.
Let's do XP and mana. And all res is good, and this one can be percent dodge. And this one can be armor. Endurance threshold is pretty good. Armor. I'm gonna go endurance. Go endurance threshold for now. Is that all the blessings?
Mistakes can be undone.
Just need to get better ones. Yeah, I think that's all the main ones. Alright, let's go get the magic find ones, I guess. This Bladedancer looks fun. I'm still getting it set up. Still getting it set up. But yeah, it's fun. My dodge, 82%. %. 'It's a good one. I go slam that right now.
Easy. Too easy.
Oof. Four.
Not happening. Yes.
Come for the logs, have you? You shall.
Oh my god.
Such ambition for nothing.
Finding exalts, yes. I never could find a double tier 7 exalt body armor for my sentinel. Played for like 4 days, just gave up.
I am one of many.
Body armor. You can skip quests doing all the passive quests and idle quests. Is that right? Yes. If you just do the dungeon skips now, the dungeon skips now give you lots of passive and idle points. Do the dungeon skips if you have the keys. Three LP Nihilus. You will never get 3 LP Nihilus. You still have to do dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're talking about. Doing the dungeon skips gives you lots of passive and idle slots now. A lot. Shard. Into Blood, Frost, and Death.
Not happening. Yes. Yes. Take care.
Why are you fighting these beasts? No matter. You'll die. No, I am undying.
Embrace the peace of oblivion.
Not happening.
Dagger.
I am one
Oh man.
of many.
Is there a way to catch up my corruption? How's it going? Pretty good. I took a break to eat. Just finishing up on my blessings now. Oh my god, I never found the dagger blessing. Okay, well, I need to farm the dagger blessing. Is there a way to quickly catch up my corruption to my main character? Is it the Woven Echo? Access to the same stash, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Not happening.
Yeah, no, 9%. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's so stupid. These all drop from the boxes? The imprint is so silly. That's so silly.
Come for the logs, have you?
Oh, this is not the one I meant to do.
Not happening.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same. Lied to us.
Love the Sky music. Yes, yes, yes. Of course.
Not happening.
I will be dancing. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Oh my. The void beam through the wall. Or the possessed beam through the wall. That's so messed up. That's so evil. The difference between slamming in tier 2 versus tier 4, no difference. Except tier 2 will only allow you to do a certain level of item. Cromster, what's up? How's it going? I'm trying to get the blessing. I'm trying to get the dagger blessing. That's what's going on.
Not happening.
Beasts to be culled by the void.
Not happening.
I am one.
Dagger. There it is. Amulet sucks. Why would you ever use that? Oh, freeze rate? Freeze rate is something? I don't know. The turtle lets you try to increase the LP. How do you just reroll the unique values? A woven echo called Gauntlet of Strife. That is how you reroll the unique values. Gauntlet of Strife. Ugh. Yep, no worries. No worries.
They won't forget. Not happening. Not happening.
Level 8 Weaver can't buy it. Yeah, you cannot buy it for a long time. I'm sure you use them wisely.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Gagster, what is your what's your name in game? Is it Gagster? It's you, I found you. You're level 96. You're the only Gagster in the world. Do you change anything? You're going back to Void Knight. You give up already on Lich? You put a 1 LP and an Exalt and a sealed cache. You have to press D to shift to the other time zone, and then you can look. And then you can take it. You were Judgment, you're going back. Okay. Love the helmet. I do love the Terror Crown, I like it a lot. But you need more mana. Like, way more mana. You still using mana on hit. Mana on hit. What are you saying, mana on hit? Okay, what do you need to change? You need tier 7 mana on your anchor. You need tier 7 mana on your gloves. You need tier 7 mana on your helmet. You need more mana on your idols. You need maybe a different ring. That's all. You can select one FX guaranteed. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Anything else you should change? No. Looks good to me. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah. I like it. You can think about putting 5 points here for now in the mana region, mana echo. I don't know what you can drop for it. Maybe maybe this one. If you're just really struggling with mana, or you can drop this until you go to do Uberroth. This one is like mandatory for Uberroth, but what ring? I really like the Osirian, but you can also do the Phantom Grip. If you have a high LP Phantom Grip, you can do this one. It's got 8% increased mana, cap your crit super easy. Let me see. Your World Splitter was 0.5. Okay, that's good. You don't have crit anywhere.
No, you don't have crit anywhere. You need, you probably need a bit more crit chance to be crit capped as well. I would suggest take 1 point out here, 1 point out of the damage per symbol, and put it in the 20% extra crit chance. That helps a lot. You can do the Phantom Grip, or you can do Assyrian if you have one. Yeah, that's all. Looks fine though. I don't think you can do Uber with Uberroth yet. You probably cannot do Uber Uberroth yet. I'm not ready. Dude. This shit is so funny, bro. Oh my god. This imprint thing is so stupid, man. Alright. Turtle food, yep. Turtle food. What items do you need for Uber? You're playing or racing? I made a video for you. I made a video for that question. Check my YouTube. Oh my goodness. So many smoke weavers. Crazy. Do I even need the prophecy?
Not happening.
Gagster, if you're using my setup, you probably want like a minimum of 1100 mana. Otherwise you're going to be waiting a lot for Voidwell. And sometimes you even get bad RNG and you run out of Void Essences and you just get totally screwed. So that's the advantage of the other build. It's you can just run around in circles and you will get Void Essences. What Dancing Strike is good on? Boss or mapping? I think it's pretty good in both. I'm still leveling right now, but the damage feels really good. Nah, it's... Shadow Cascade is killing everything.
Not happening.
Red ring for Uber. As long as you are not dying to... As long as you are not dying to his auto attacks, the frost orb, and the pulses from the red orb, then you have enough health and you do not need any more. You need to do damage instead. It does help a lot if you can tank his slam. Not the triple, but the slam that leaves the purple line on the ground. It helps if you can tank that initial hit. Helps a lot.
Not happening.
I could not tank it when I first killed him. So you can do it, but it is annoying. I don't think you can do red ring. 180 attributes is too much. I don't know how you would do it. I would use Osirian. Yes, Shattered Worlds. Very good. This one. Need to find a tomb. Oh, Shattered Worlds for 180. I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. It gives, so it can give 50. So you still gotta get more. That's good though. Oh man. I'm bummed about my shattered chains. At least my Osirian is really good. My Siphon sucks too. Is there a planner for this build? It's still a work in progress right now. I'm starting to get things ironed out. I can share you my current character if you want, but I'm still testing stuff right now. What damage resist we need for Uber? Void, physical, necrotic, cold, lightning, fire, everything but poison pretty much. Howard, I also have a video on this build from last patch. It's pretty much the same thing. You can go search Shadow Cascade Dancing Strikes. You'll find it. Been playing Rogue? Yes. I'm playing Rogue now too. I'm playing a Rogue. 8 months ago, yes, that's the one. It's basically the same thing. But yeah, I will try to use the new uniques and see. Maybe maybe we don't have to use Trader's Tongue anymore. Maybe we can use Null's Tooth. Since we have 5 base crit on the Shattered Worlds. And I will try to get a lot more endurance threshold. You know my channel? Nice. No null portent, yeah. Bye. Unlucky. Who are you using null portent on? What class?
Not happening.
How to level for this? I use... Once you unlock Shift and Shadow Cascade, so I use Puncture. Every time I play a rogue, level a rogue, I do Puncture and I go up here and get the bleeds to like level 40 or so. And then once you get Shift, cast Shadow Cascade here, and you unlock Shadow Cascade, that should be pretty good. For a while, that should get you to monoliths at least. And then at some point you can put in Synchronized Strike. And then very last thing you should do is put Dancing Strike. Oh yeah, you can take Shadow Daggers to level. A lot of dodge rating. Jesus. I wonder if I can just randomly rip off this mana stuff. Health. Oh, it's dead. Judgment Paladin only did 2 Uberroths, not Uber. Never reached so far. If I get more health, then I can do normal Uberroth. Yeah? Normal Uberroth has pretty much all the same attacks as Uber Uberroth. The fight is very close to the same thing. It's just 5 to 10 times harder. You're not supposed to be able to face tank Uber, but I think Judgment is the only one that can. Judgment Paladin. Pretty sure Judgment Paladin's the only build in the game that can. Well, I'm doing a lot of damage now. Okay, let's try to get a cooldown. Endurance. Endurance is not too bad. I need to find a tomb. Flames of Midnight. Yeah. The swiftness. I really like a dodge roll. I love dodge roll. I won't give up dodge roll. But if you don't like using dodge roll, then you should. No iframes, but still very useful. Very useful on Uberroth. Very useful in monos. What boots are you using on Judgment Paladin? Hi Jakey. Good morning. Why do I feel like it's been midnight in Aussie?
Not happening.
Does everyone in Australia love the cartoon Bluey? $8 p.m. Okay, that was close. Bluey is good. Yeah, that's probably why you don't like it. You're very slow. You don't have movement speed on your boots. But yeah, just keep playing. Or is that what you're supposed to use? I don't know. I won't play the game without tier 7 movement speed on my boots. I'd rather just play a different video game. Have I moved? No, but we accepted an offer today on our house, so we're cooking. It's about to be crunch time. Get everything packed and move out next week. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be strenuous. Yay, yeah. Yay, but also damn. Yay, but also damn. You know? Dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Agreed. Yes? We're getting a Deadlock patch soon. JQ, do you play Deadlock or you just like all the Deadlock streamers? I was curious. You play, okay. Do I play Deadlock? No, I never played it. I might play it again someday. Damn, 4% endurance. No, need the cooldown here. Gosh, dang it. It's a shit game? Yeah, we need a patch. We need the patch, and then maybe I'll come back. Oh, I'm being called to bed. Being called to bed. I'll finish this echo and then wrap up. Confluence of Oblivion. Bam. Plus 659 bonus corruption. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me cooldown. Give me cooldown. Alright, I'll have to think about my build a lot more. I just wanted to kind of like... I just wanted to power through to get to the level where I can actually like wear all the gear and craft on all the gear. In fact, can I wear the gloves already? Nope, one more level. Yeah. Gotta find some Null's Tooth tomorrow. I have a 400,000 favor. My goodness. Mana regen? Only 13. Only 13, that's all. This nihilist roll range, yeah. Yeah. Uberroth drops them much more often, by the way. Look how many I have. And I've only got like a couple decent ones. This one's pretty damn good. Pretty decent, at least. This one's pretty good. I don't know. I really like the movement speed to be high, and the resist and 2 all skills. And then I really like the frenzy too. Mana nodes and cascade, and this one. This one. Each shadow drops a blade, and then whenever you press shift, you basically get 8 mana back. I don't know, I might try dropping this actually. But another thing this is doing is it's putting poison on them, and bleed and chill, and then cascade gets a lot of crit chance from bleed and poison. So I might, yeah, I'm using it for helps with the mana a little bit, the Umbral Blades, but I might try Smoke Bomb. Might try Smoke Bomb. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is the main thing for sure. This gives 24 back. This gives 8 back. Very important to have a very low cooldown on shift. And then instead of building mana regen, just build some mana efficiency with Sync Strike. You can get it on your body armor or an idol. Yeah, it works. Rune of Weaving, you get 3 affix. Weave again. They will never be changed. It will only upgrade or add the 4th one. Dual Scissors, better idea? No. The cooldown recovery for shift is way too important. I'm considering using Null's Tooth instead of Trader's Tongue. Maybe. No, I think Null's Tooth is just better than Scissors, to be honest. Unless you just get an absolutely insane Scissors. I like Scissors. I mean, trust me, I wanted to use them, but Null's Tooth is just better, I think. Unless you manage to get like a 20 Weaver with like, you know, tier 7 melee physical and tier 7 attack speed and, you know. Stymied Fate, yeah. I thought about Stymied Fate, but Stymied Fate doesn't have any movement speed. Opal Ring, yeah. I might use Opal Ring instead of an Osirian. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you watch my last one? Lessons of the Metropolis and Falcon Fist? No, you don't have to use those. I actually like the Lessons of the Metropolis, but only if they're 3 LP or more. Pretty good. Falcon Fists are still good, but you can use any Exalted Glove is fine. And then of course the Uber gloves are definitely the best choice. But anyway, wife is calling me to bed, so I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Toss a follow, like, whatever. I had a fun time. I will kill Uberroth with this build. I estimate 3 days. Or less. Okay guys. Let's raid somebody. Yeah, let's raid Dreadful. /raid Dreadful. Okay guys, good night. Bye guys. Bye. Peace. Oh god, too much wander.
It that way, then you start thinking things that make no sense. Like Falcon is, holy fucking Christ, lag. How's it going, Wander? How are you, dude? The lag is fucking insane. Please, can I have my frame rate back? Do I have to restart the game again? Like, I just started the game, bro. 1 second, Wander. I'm sorry. It's terrible fucking timing.